Like we're live. Let's get everything set up. I'm gonna go ahead and connect the text to speech. That way I can test that whenever somebody comes in. I'm gonna do some driving. Gonna do some Doordashing. We're better than the bots. They're not taking over, man. Maybe they are. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? Probably not though. Anyway, so I got the text-to-speech going, got my protocol droid over there reading the chat to me so that when we drive, we can have a nice conversation while we go. I'm starting off the day here. Stretch. Thank you, guys. Fix that. Are we good now? Are we good now? I meant to check that. You know, how are you supposed to do like a semi like professional like live stream on YouTube if that happens every other time? You know, how is that supposed to work? I guess we're supposed to be using different kinds of streaming software or whatever. They don't want you using their own software, I suppose. Whatever. It is what it is. All right, guys. So I'm at a delivery. Gonna go ahead and let you guys know our total right now as we start out the stream is $149.59. I have a $7.40 delivery that's about to be on board here in a minute. For the numbers people. For the people who care. All right. For the people who care. Okay. All right. So, what's up, everybody? Leslie is in the house. Heather is in the house. Danny, Samuel, Deborah is also in the house. Sweet and sour is sour today, it seems like. Let's see. Bud Files, what up? So welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's having a good day, whatever. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. So we're going to get this thing going, man. I'm going to try to make, at the bare minimum, we're going to hit 200. Maybe we go to 225, but 200 is my baseline. We have to go till we hit 200. So shouldn't be a problem. We need like $51. Text to speech is working. I can hear you guys good. I'm going to go pick up this order in just a second. So there's that. I'm gonna put a couple things up that I had to get out for the live stream. Heather, thank you for that. Thank you for the gifted membership. Big shout out to Heather Heather Unlimited for the gifted membership. The Vulgate received the gifted membership. I don't know. Rico Nuco, I'm not so sure about that. The GPSs don't work too good. Have you ever noticed that? Like, have you ever tried to use your GPS, like especially with certain apps and these different apps and stuff like that? And then the pin is like over there, and then the thing's over here, and like the real address is over there somewhere. What if AI is like running that? And you know, they're gonna have to perfect a lot of things that people use first before the bots. But hey, it is what it is, dude. I just threw that in the title just to get you guys riled up. What up, Puzzled Elephant? Welcome in, Puzzled Elephant. Hope you're doing well. The one gifted membership of the week, Heather. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I really do. So yeah, but if you guys want to discuss those type of things further, AI, bot delivery, DoorDash, whatever, we're gonna get into it. We'll get into it while we're driving. Let me go get this order real quick. Reed Jones, what up? Let me go get this order real quick. And Brittany, welcome in. And we'll be on our way, and then we could discuss these things ad nauseum. Do you really want to be nauseous? Don't do that. Let's not do that. Let's just a little bit. We'll do a little bit. Tasteful amount of conversation that we'll have on this thing. So let me go pick up the order, and we'll be on our way. We got to hit the 200. Okay, we have the order, so all we got to do now is just go deliver it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the robots taking or the AI running everything will be seamless and without accident. Malfunctions will still happen. If we're talking about like say like driverless cars, for example, right? Unless they're on a rail, well, they're still cars, right? So they would need tires and suspension components, things like that, right? And assuming that's true, assuming that they're not going to be on a rail, you know, that they're going to be like regular cars with regular suspension components, et cetera, things are going to go wrong. Tire's going to go flat, suspension components are going to break, car's going to veer into the ditch at some point, hopefully in the ditch, hopefully not into other cars. That stuff is going to happen no matter whether it's AI driving it or a human driving it. Now the question is, I guess if you take it down that road, the question would be like, well, what happens, you know, with the AI driving it as opposed to the human driving it? Is there a difference in that? Is there an improvement from the AI to the human? And then the question becomes the who's liable for that thing? You know what I mean? Got to be a human liable somewhere, right? So how does that work? And these are things that worked out, I'm sure, over time, but they're real questions. There's real ramifications for things. Can you be obnoxious, Heather? Well, I mean, how obnoxious are we talking about? Wait, hold on. My microphone went out. All right, it's back. Had to unplug the charger for a minute. I'll get it all fixed up in a little bit. We'll have it all running the way it's supposed to. What's up, NY? How's it going? How's your day? It's working like that. Deborah, I think I might have said hey to you already. Just another day? Yeah, it is another day. It is indeed another day. Vaquero, what up? Have a Vaquero in the house. What's up? Better than zero. That's how the day is right there. Just that answers everybody's questions. How's the day going? Well, it's better than zero. We'd rather have a day than 0 days. Rather have a couple dollars than $0. Yeah, I hear that, Ahmed. I know. You might even be right a little bit, but I still don't want to do the shopping orders because my sanity for doing this every single day for 14 hours a day is a lot more secure if I don't do the shopping orders. You know? Certain, what's up? But I mean, you might be right a little bit, Ahmed. Sorry, you might be right, Ahmed. But you don't. What I don't. It doesn't really matter to me. Like a few more dollars for the shopping orders. Who cares? That stuff drives me insane. I don't want to be insane, so I'm just going to continue. You know, doing these orders here. This is what works for me right now. While it's available, you know what I'm saying? While we can, I'm burning it up, dude. We're gonna do what we can. It's not worth the extra money because here's the thing. Maybe you make the extra money, but it drives you crazy. It makes you feel like, I'm tired of this. I don't want to do this anymore. And then you take that, and you say, you know what? I'm taking the day off. I deserve the day off because it's been so stressful with all these shopping orders. And then you take a day off, right? And so when you instead of taking the day off, somebody else is like, well, I'll just work the day, right? And then that makes the difference right there based on the sanity. up, Niner Faithful? How's it going? Yeah, yeah. It's and somebody could do it. You could do it. Look, I'm glad that there are people that do the shopping orders, man. I'm glad there are because it means they're not pushing me to get involved in the shopping so hard. You know what I mean? If nobody wanted to ever do them ever. Jethro Reacts. Saw your comment on that yesterday. I saw that. That's cool. That's cool. So we're in Raleigh again today. So, your mom's hometown, pretty much, right? Okay. So let's see. Yeah, it's got to be on this side right here. The thing is like, is this gonna be a place I can park? I think it is. Yeah, I mean, I hear you. I understand that, but the thing about it is, and I'll say it like maybe one more time, but I'm not going to say it much anymore, is that I don't want to do that. Some people make more money as air traffic controllers, okay? Some people make more money as garbage men, but a lot of people don't necessarily want to be an air traffic controller. Maybe some people don't want to be a garbage man, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you make a lot of money as a lineman, but a lot of people don't want to be linemen, and that's what it is. So they can have it. I'm glad that there are people who want to be linemen. We need them. But then again, I understand that not everybody wants to be a lineman, and they have to do what they need to do to make a living. And that's what I'm doing, and that's what everybody else is doing that's not doing shopping orders. And you get what I'm saying? So, Jethro, I'm sorry to hear about your mom. In 2022, Jethro, that sucks. So, let me go drop this off real quick. But yeah, do you understand what I'm saying? So you could tell me that they make $15,000 an hour, and I would be like, oh, that's cool. That's just not the line of work that I'm in. You know what I'm saying? That's not what I'm trying to do. For me personally, it doesn't work that way. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off. Dang. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm back. Yeah, it would be shopping daily. But here's the thing. Here's the thing is like if I don't like shopping, but I don't mind. Listen, what up, Toyo? I would shop, but when I'm shopping, if I go shopping, here's the thing. I'm shopping for eBay inventory. I'm trying to find good deals or bulk items or I'm in a warehouse somewhere, or a bin store, or a whatever, maybe even a thrift store, maybe even a yard sale or something. Who knows? But I'm finding items I can flip for profit. That's how I make money shopping. But that's the only way that I want to make money shopping. Would I do shops if I had to? Maybe. But I just don't really like that. You know what I'm saying? If I'm shopping, I like to shop for discount items, or items that are, like I said, that I can buy in bulk, flip. I do like doing that. So that's the only kind of shopping I like to do. Stuff that I can flip in the store. You know what I mean? Otherwise, when I'm driving, I want to drive predominantly, or mostly be in the office here, in the car. You know what I mean? And so on and so forth. I don't really want to be in the stores. Oh, that's good, Heather. Nice. Was that like serve? Is that tips or what? Or is that like how does that work? Yeah, I'm sure there's a elite elite shoppers. Like just like Heather's an elite server. That's right, Toya. I'm sure there's people who have found the exploit and are using that and are making good money with shopping, and that's good, dude. I like to remove the friction. Okay, let's get going. That's not bad, Heather. Well, I don't sit in the car 12 hours in a row either. I go in, Ahmed, I go in and you go in and get the orders too. It's just like the shopping, except you just don't shop, you know. You're not sitting in the car 12 hours straight. That's right, Toya. I hear that, and it's kind of where I'm at. It's kind of where I'm at with it. I get it. I totally get that there's like benefits to it, and probably, but it doesn't matter to me. Sometimes money is not it's not everything. It's not my God. So I don't care that it makes more money necessarily. It's great if it does, if I can use that. I have other things that make more money. You know what I mean? Like I do eBay, and I've got 2 YouTube channels. You know what I'm saying? I have my hustles. It's just everybody's got to do what they're good at. Everybody's got to do what they're good at. Leslie, the total is $156.99. $156.99. We're at 7 hours 53 minutes, so I may have to actually go ahead and I might have to start another dash after this. But. Yeah, I hear that, Ahmed. That's good. This should be pretty easy. I'm really just trying to get to like 2-ish. We need $44 now. $43 and a penny to be exact to get there. So this shouldn't be too hard. Got an order coming in. La Cocina, $12.85, $12.7. Gonna decline that. It's going into carry. I'm gonna decline that because I don't want to switch zones right now. So it's a big decline. Plus only $1 a mile for. Are you talking about serving, Heather, or like doing gig work? right, we got a salsa fresh coming in, 635 plus for 1 mile. So that's pretty good. That's about $5 a mile right there. I mean, you know, whatever, but maybe more. We don't know how much it is. 635 plus on deck. So let's go to salsa fresh. Salsa fresh. You know, some people, they say salsa. I'd like some chips and salsa. Right on, Jethro. So you've been here. You're not really from here. Your mother was, from what I gather, right? Is that correct? But then you were here because there's probably some family here, I'm guessing. And you've traveled here. North Carolina's a cool place. Oh, okay. I hear you, Heather. Yeah. He was just cruising. Okay. Right on, Jethro. Jethro reacts. Going to salsa fresh, or some people say salsa. Chips and salsa. All right. Do. You know, some people have that accent. You know, I don't know exactly what accent it is, but they're like, oh, salsa. Yeah, I'll take some chips and salsa. All right. I say salsa. Salsa fresh. Let's go to salsa fresh for dinner. It's what's for dinner. Salsa. Some people say salsa. You want some salsa? Some chips and salsa? Some people probably say salsa. Like salsa. Where are you going for dinner? I'm going to salsa fresh. Going to salsa fresh, buddy. I just say salsa. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go get this order. Hopefully it's ready, right? About to find out. All right. Hey, welcome to Mafia. Jethro Reacts. You're now a crew member of the Mafia, so just know that. Be careful who you tell that to, because some people will take that, and do all kinds of mental gymnastics to kind of figure out a way that it's, get you in trouble or something, dude. We're not we're nice guys, okay? Like, we're nice guys, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, welcome to the crew. Appreciate you, Jethro, for joining up. That's awesome. Thanks for the support. Two Dancing Fan, we're using a 2008 Malibu today. No more salsa variations, J Money? How about salsa? How about salsa? Huh? How about I do about 15 more? All right, we got to go down. What is it? Pointer Road. So we got to go down. I will keep doing salsa variations. I don't know how many more variations there actually are, so you might be in luck. Well, I thought they were cringe when I heard them too, J Money. That's why I'm passing the cringe on to you guys. There's literally people that say salsa. I kid you not. What up, Edson? Tiffany, don't fear the IRS. You can't get taxed on money you don't make. If you're getting taxed on something, that's good news. That means you made money. Welcome back, by the way. All right, we got 1 minute on this. 0.3 miles, got to go down to Long Hill Lane, drop this sucker off, and then we'll be on our way back. Get an updated total. Salsa, 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 salsa. Salsa fresh, salsa. Gonna drop off the salsa fresh right now. Salsa. What's up, Michael? Most I've made in 1 month? Well, on Doordash. I don't know. I don't have a readily available answer for you on that. But hold on a second. Let me go drop this off real quick. Bessie, what up? Pretty good, Michael. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. We got that's 164.84 for the people who are just listening. 8 hours and 11 minutes. We might have to start another dash here, but 164.84 is the number right now. 8 hours, Juan. We're averaging right around 20 an hour. It was, I had a couple bad hours, All right, here's what we're going to do, guys. I'm going to go ahead and drop this dash and go ahead and start another one. I'm not even going to play games with this 8-hour cutoff thing. So let me go ahead and end the dash. I'll show you it again for everybody that didn't see the last one. The ones that didn't see the last one. How was that? So that's 164.84. Going to be done with that. I'm going to put that in the calculator and hit another dash. Mic disconnected? No, I went outside the car, Heather. That's how I do that. Yeah, I just stepped outside of the car real quick to show you guys that, Heather. It's easier than pulling the phone out of the cradle every time because it's like an automatic and I have to like plug it in or whatever. So 164.84, right? And yeah, so we started another dash. So we're going to start fresh at 0 again. And we need $35 basically, $36 really to hit the 200. I appreciate each and every single one of you watching. I always say that, but I don't always say that, but I do appreciate you. And Tiffany, I mean, yeah, definitely don't make money in idle because you know it can really get twisted. You know, I know some that people also think that if you make money in idle, you just get rich. Like you'll get rich, and you could. But also, what can happen is I know people that have money as their idle and they're broke. That's like even worse. Isn't that even worse? Imagine that, right? So there's some what do you call it? Some greedy broke people, you know, too. I don't know if I would say that I do this full time. I do about 70 plus hours a week. I think last week we did about 70, what did we do? Can't remember, between 70 and 80. But I don't even consider that full. I mean, listen, it's just something I do. It's part of a system. I also sell things on eBay, and I also have 2 YouTube channels. So I do a lot of different, everything that I do is a piece of the puzzle. Everything I do is a piece of the puzzle. So I don't look at it like a job. Well, Heather, you know what I mean. I don't look at it like, oh, do you have a full-time job Doordashing? It's like, no, I don't even have a job Doordashing. It's not a job. It's a contract. You know what I'm saying? It's in 1099. So it's like, I don't look at it that way. I spend a lot of time doing this. But yeah, I could reduce the amount of time that I Doordash and still make things work. Because I would just shift into I would pivot into other aspects of the machine. You know what I would do is I could eBay more. I would source more often. I might expand operations into different avenues of YouTube, for example. There's a lot of things we can do. So we like to be light on our feet. But yes, right now, because I have the time to do it, I'm doing between 60 and 80 hours a week on Doordash. Absolutely. But if that changed tomorrow, then we pivot tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? If they take Doordash away from me tomorrow, I'm at a flea market on Saturday selling products that I have overstock products that I am not wanting to sell on eBay, but I'd rather sell in person. And I'm having a table out there and I've got my products out there I'm selling. Just like right off the bat. Within a week, you know what I'm saying? We're pivoting into that. And also the very next morning, I'm listing 25 items a day on eBay because I have a lot of stock right now. I have a lot of back stock. They call it death pile, whatever, but it's not really a death pile. But I have a lot of stuff that I can list on eBay right now. I keep it because if I can't source, or if there's some reason I can't source, I always have that so that I can continue to feed the beast on eBay, because that's kind of what you got to do over there. But I would begin to aggressively list that in and grow that account, and then get the sales coming in and get the cash flow amped up on eBay, while also exploring avenues like on the weekend, maybe like a flea market and stuff like that. That would be one aspect, while also going and sourcing more, and maybe even possibly getting a little part-time job, or finding somewhere where pizza delivery happens. And I would also I would probably ramp up my research and my videos on my second YouTube channel into like possibly maybe a video a day, absolutely 100% consistently. And then same thing over here. We would start to pivot slowly into car content, because I have a lot of that to be done. So yeah, I mean, look, just that's an example, okay? that's like an example of how, I mean, it's all a part of a system. And when you take one of the parts of the system out, it's like another part grows. It's almost like what is it that when you cut the leg off, another one grows? Or like, what is it? It's an octopus? I don't know. What is it? A spider? What is it that grows more legs? Whatever it is, even if that doesn't exist, it's like that. It's like that. So if you cut one piece of the puzzle off, then the other part comes into play like aggressively, and then you start to, anyway, so on and so forth. This is a $5.35 for 7 Miles Cheesecake Factory. I'm going to go ahead and decline that. I'm not taking that order. So we're at 59% acceptance rate. That was a decline, and we're on this fresh dash, so we'll probably get some orders around here at some point in time. What's up, Funky Town? Funky Town's Hoods. What's up? How you doing? What's the last time I worked a W-2, Juan? Well, technically, the last time I worked a W-2 was a pizza shop. So I technically had a W-2 for the pizza shop. It was a privately owned pizza shop, but it was W-2, and then you got plus tips or whatever. So delivery, Prior to that, I think the last regular W-2 job I had was building countertops. But I also had in between that several, like, I worked at Jimmy John's for a while. I worked at multiple pizza shops. So like when I lived in Raleigh, I worked at a pizza shop here. When I moved up north, back up north or whatever, out in the country, I worked at a pizza shop up there for a while. I did Uber and I did Lyft. Like early in the Uber game, I did Uber. Prior to that, I had a vending route. So I had a vending route out in Durham, North Carolina. So I delivered there, but that was a 1099. So, Cloud, you built countertops too? Cloud, I liked countertops, man. I enjoyed it. That was one of the more fun kind of gigs that I've done. I just didn't like the owner. He had a lot of there was a lot of issues going on in that company, and I didn't really care for all of that side of it. But the actual building countertops was a blast. I really enjoyed it. That was really fun. So did you like it? I'm curious to see if you enjoyed it. To me, it was relaxing. I liked it. I liked building them, and I also went to install as well. And we worked with solid surface. I did a small amount of work with laminate, but mostly I worked with solid surface. And actually, the same company did granite, and I helped polish with the granite and stuff, but I'm not an expert with granite, you know what I mean? But I did help sometimes. There was a guy there that was really good. He showed me how to polish and stuff like that. So I would help him sometimes on some big projects, but I really enjoyed it. Funky Town, yeah, I did Lyft back then when it first came out. You were the polisher too, yeah. Well, so Cloud, with solid surface, we would each build our own, like a countertop. So say we had a contract, or the company might have a contract for 100 countertops in a building. Each countertop's measured differently, as you know. But and so each one's a little bit different because, say you have a corner, every corner's not 100% 90 degree angle. You know what I mean? The lumber's not the greatest. The drywall's not set perfectly, everything. So you measure it out, and you have each room, each particular countertop. So, what we would do is each one of us would take a countertop and complete it. And then you would just choose another, you would get another one, and you would complete it. All right, and so you're working on your countertop yourself, but that's solid surface, right? So, but when I was over in the granite shop, I would just polish. I would help. There was a guy over there who's like a dang expert, man, and with granite, and I just helped him. He just showed me what to do, and I did that. I enjoyed it, but I enjoyed building the solid surface stuff too, and it was fun. But yeah, the pay was low. Exactly like you say, Cloud. The pay was too low. So here's what I did. Yeah, I had to assemble it. All right, so Cloud, here's what I'll do. I'll turn around. So with solid surface, you first of all, you have to cut out. There's a cutout man that does this, like in every crew or whatever. In the shop, there's a guy that just does the cutout for the outline of the countertop. But say you want like a lip or whatever, like a bevel or something like that on the side, that's got to be made. So with the solid surface, you got it. It's about that thick. If this overhang or whatever, or the backsplashes need to be made, so the backsplash is a separate piece. Sometimes they're made onto it in one piece, so you got to do all that. You got to like glue it together, sand it down, and do all that and form it and make it, which is really cool actually. So if you want to make that lip on the edge of the countertop, you need to add pieces. So you'll cut strips of the solid surface and glue actually like extra pieces on it, and then you'll come through with your router or whatever and make it whatever shape it's supposed to be. If you look really closely and you go into like a bank building or a hospital or something that has solid surface countertops, if it has that big lip on it around the edge, if you look really closely, you'll see seams in there. And the better job that they did like sanding and everything and gluing it, the less seam you'll see, but you'll still see that it's stacked. It's multiple pieces. So anyway, I did all that stuff. I enjoyed it. Yeah, so we would each just take a countertop and build it. Yeah, put it together. What's up, Jason? How's it going? I enjoyed it. But my thing was, I quit that job, and I made more delivering Jimmy John's during the day and pizza at night. I made more money doing that than I did at this stupid countertop shop. So if I'd have made more money doing it, I would have probably stayed there. One guy wanted me to, he was kind of wanting to train me to be like a supervisor or whatever. That I didn't like the company, man. Honestly, ultimately, it wasn't the company or the people, but it was like the owner. It was the owner, and some of the stuff, the drama, or some of the politics that was going on in there. And it was too much. It was like, wow, dude, I got to play this game to be in this company. I don't want to do that. You guys know me, dude. You know I wasn't trying to play the politics in the company, the local BS for people that don't even know how the work is actually done. Dude, we're not getting any orders. What is up with this, man? What is up with this? All right, we're gonna do the weave because I don't know, man. This sucks. Let's do the weave. Peter, it wasn't really that slow until I got on the live and started another dash, but now it is, but that's okay. It's all right. We'll do the weave. We'll do the weave. We'll look at the sky because it's beautiful. You were too serious. Why so serious, Edson? Did they say that? Did they say that to you, like in the like the Joker voice? Why so serious? You're fired. It's like, what? Because you're too serious. It's like, what? Yeah, you take the job too seriously. All right. Okay, we got it's a Cheesecake Factory. I'm not taking that one. It's a $13.29 for 14 miles, though. I'm not taking it. Over to the east side. Decline. But at least the app is working. We're getting orders. Yeah. Cloud, I loved everybody that worked. Everybody that I worked with at that job, Cloud, I really liked. I loved being around them. This is a Chick-fil-A, $5.10 for two. I'm just going to go ahead and take that. I really liked the people I worked with. Even the people that did not speak any English, I was able to communicate. In fact, some of the guys that didn't even speak English, this is kind of weird, but some of the guys that did not even speak English, I was actually able to learn from them faster because there weren't any words. They did the work so fast. I was able to see the whole process done efficiently and effectively. And so, it's like, okay, so we cut this, so we take this and, take this this pad and sand down, and then this pad and sand down. Okay, I see that. Whatever, no problem. Okay, you cut this. Take this router. This is the shape. All right, I got that. You do that. Okay, cool, no problem. Go to the table saw, cut some strips. Okay, I see you're doing that. Let me measure those strips. Okay, all right, I'll cut my strips the same size, and so on and so forth. Oh, you throw it in the heater and you can bend it and you can move it and then you can clamp it and then make it all these different shapes. It's like it was awesome. I learned all that from somebody who spoke like 5 words of English, but it was fine, dude. And a lot of the guys that and the other guys, we did the same thing. We would just shoot the breeze, so to speak. And I really liked building countertops. It's just, dude, the owner really was the only one I had a problem with. And it was just the way things were. I don't know, man. It's just, and also the fact that I was getting paid about the same you were, man. Hey, Dustin, what up, man? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, dude. I hope you're doing well. I just had a slow period for about 10 minutes there, but I got a little $5 order from little 510 from Chick-fil-A. I'm gonna take it real quick. Um, Let me go grab this. I'll be right back. How are you doing, Dustin? I'll be able to hear you in the chat, so when I walk in here, we can still have conversation. Actually, believe it or not, I'll be right back. So that order was already picked up, guys. That order was already picked up. And so I didn't get any compensation for it because they didn't really give me the opportunity to do that. All I said was the order's already picked up. They were like, do you want to unassign and not have your completion rating affected, blah, blah, blah. So I just, honestly, guys, just did that. They said I was the third dasher that had come in there. So that was a bust. But we have a Taco Bell that came in right after that. And the Taco Bell was a $6.35. So not a banger, but well, I don't want to look. I'm not calling them because it's just gonna take too long to do that, and they'll probably give me like $2. You know? Yeah. No, I mean they used to have it where you could just plug in the fact that that happened right without even calling support, and then before that you used to have to call support. Problem is it takes so long to get up with support, and then they'll give you. I was so close to the store, they'd probably give me like $2 or less. Honestly, to me, not even worth it. Not even worth it. I just best thing I could do was just get off of that order and keep on going. So I hate it, but yeah, it is what it is. We're going to Taco Bell, so see if we get this order out of here. It says it's ready, so they've at least printed the receipt. But what's up, Patrick? How's it going? Patrick Keller coming through with the 2. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Much appreciated. I'm gonna probably show you guys the brick wall. I don't know. Actually, there's a lot of people in there, man. Hopefully it's for real. Hopefully the order's for real. Too busy at the Chick-fil-A? No, Leslie, somebody had already taken the order. And 3 people came to pick it up after. So here we are with the lights that are different colors. Patrick, I appreciate that. Thanks for the 2. Thanks for the support. Hit you with the heart there. And I'm going to go in and grab this order. Hopefully it's ready. You know what I mean? Yeah, Leslie. But we're on a 6:35 for Taco Bell right now. So let me go grab this one. Well, no, they don't, Eva. They don't. I notified. I'm sure the other driver's notified, but it doesn't work that way. Let me go grab this order real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you, Heather, for the gifted membership. Congratulations, Ohio Big Guy 9460 for the gifted membership. Congratulations on that. Big shout out to Heather Unfiltered / Heather Unlimited. I'll be right back, guys, in the chat. I'll see you there in the store. So this order was ready, just nobody came up front. So that's right, 68. Hey guys, you want to see something crazy? Check this car out right here. Check out this car. See what you see. What do you see? I mean, look closely. All right, I gotta get going. Those aren't stickers, that's for real. No, those are bullet holes, dude. 1, 2 bullet holes and a back busted window. Multiple bullet holes. Back window's completely busted out, too. So that probably took a bullet as well. All right, put this back up here. All right, let's roll. Nice family car, yeah. Leslie. Julie Jam. All right. Let's get rolling. Got 6 minutes, 2.8 miles on this. Got to go down Durley. Durley. Victor, good to see you. All right, we're going on a little cruise. Dude, ever since we started the second dash, I don't think we've made it down yet. It's going to be the worst first hour for the second dash in a while. Good thing we don't even need that much to get to 200. And I reserve the right to go for more than 200 if I want, or stop right there if we feel like it. And we'll play it by ear. I'm not stressing it. Yep, I think Victor's behind on the stream a little bit. That's cool though. He'll catch up when he hears me say that. Question is, did the car take the lead right there, or was it moved to that spot? That I don't know. Thank you. Rare cool items. I hope you have a good night too. Appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in. Got about 3 minutes on this one, 1.4 miles down into Sedgwood. Eva, somebody was mad they didn't get their delivery, right? They said, give me that delivery. Come back here. That's not a good way to get somebody to come back there with your food, though. Usually it makes people go the opposite direction. At least it has that effect on me. I don't think so, Leslie. I didn't see anything. Just parked in there. It's been there for days, maybe a couple weeks, maybe a few weeks. I just never brought y'all's attention to it because I never thought to do that, but I've been noticing it there for a while. Could be one of the employees' cars. Probably one of the employees' cars, if I had to guess. Manager probably let them leave it there. Okay, so we got 2 minutes. Dropping into the Concord Apartments. Crystal, good evening. You missed the car with the bullet holes, I think, Crystal. How was your day? Yeah, it was only like 4 minutes back or 5 minutes back, probably. Okay, so this isn't it. Oh yeah, this is it. Okay, it's on this side. All right, well, I guess I'll just park right here. I'm gonna fix that clunky sound hopefully tomorrow or the next day. I don't know if the part came in or not. I need to check, actually. Be right back. All right, that was a 635. We do the math. 171.19. So let's keep on rolling. Let's get back to the orders, to the action. Back to where all the action's at. Back over to Glenwood, I guess, dude. I don't know. Hasn't been the best over there. But we only need $29 to get to 2. chat there. Cool. Cool, man. See. Maybe, Crystal. I don't know. I'm not, maybe. We'll see. I'm really just starting with 200, and we'll see where we go from there. Maybe we add on a little bit. Maybe we go to 250. I'm not sure about 275, but maybe. It's been really slow the last, like, hour. That's the crazy, like, it was really good, and then, well, we were averaging $20 an hour. I think it'll honestly average out. This is a Zaxby's for $2.85. So, no. There's a decline on that one. That's a big decline there, good buddy. This is Zaxby's for $3.30 for 6.5. That's another big decline there, buddy. Decline. Crystal, you know, that's funny. A bigger decline. That's right. That's a large decline there. Yeah, you're probably right there, Crystal. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Dude, it's funny. We've done that twice. We've done 2 of the $30 plus Dash Mart orders over to like Apex. It is kind of a thing. I don't know. So we'll see. But I don't know. You know, look, I'm just going where the night takes us. I don't know, Heather. I mean, last week I was crushing it, dude. And this week, too. I mean, yesterday we did 304. Look, in my market, I don't know what everybody else is like, but in my market, $300 is good. Dude, if I was to go up to every other Dasher in my market and be like, and they were like, how much do you make today? And I was like, 304. Their eyes would look like saucers, most of them. Because I haven't met many of them that do the amount of hours that I do. Some do. There's a couple that I actually know. And the reason I know them is because they're like me, dude. They're legit, and they're out here a lot. And they do good numbers. And I think all of us kind of know by now that they keep it around the $20 an hour anyway. So if you do the numbers of hours, you'll get the bigger numbers totals, right? So there's a couple guys around town here that have figured it out. They figured that out, and they need the money, so they push. So they go out for the hours as well, just like I do. And I know them. We talk. They wouldn't be too surprised. Well, they know about the show sometimes, but they don't. I don't think they keep up with it. But they wouldn't be too surprised. That's just how they are. But most people would. Most people would be like, "How do you do that?" I'd be like, "They had 14 hours." It's just simple, 14 hours. That's how. I think back to school, after school settles in, I think we'll get more orders, actually. A lot of teachers actually DoorDash and Uber, right? And so they'll be having to grade papers and stuff. Well, I don't know if they even do it. Probably AI do that nowadays. Okay, this is a Chinatown. Pulling right into the parking lot. 615 plus for 1.3, so we'll take that. Let's take that. 615 plus for 1.3. Not too shabby. It's in this parking lot. All we got to do is go over to the store. But yeah, I think most people, they're like, if you don't watch other, like, and I'm not talking about DoorDash content, because most of the DoorDash content is misleading. I'm just going to be real. But if you don't watch maybe like live streamers or something, or you talk with your friends, or you're not extremely astute, most people out here DoorDashing have no clue about the $20 hourly capped algorithmic average. They don't understand, like, they don't know. They don't realize it's pretty simple. So they come out And look, you can get lucky. Don't get me wrong. If you only do like 2 hours a day and you cherry pick a little bit, yeah, you could probably make like 30 an hour during that period of time if you come out for the dinner. But if you're trying to make like big dollars, like $300, $400 a day or whatever like that, most people don't realize that it's a matter of hours. You just got to do a lot of hours. And so they're very surprised when that's even possible, for one, because they don't usually do more than like 2 or 3 hours at a time. And when it's slow, when it's slow, they stop. They say, "Oh, it's slow. I'm going in. Like the fishing's bad. I'm gonna go home," type of thing. And really, they were just about to get an order. I mean, algorithmically, they were just about to get an order whenever they do that. Whenever you say, "Oh, it's slow. I'm going home," you were probably about to get an order, unless it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. You know, that's different because there may not be orders out there, but. Yeah, Florida Swamp Monkey, I see you got a different car. Congratulations on the car. Sorry to hear that happened on the other one, man. I hope you're doing all right, though, out there. Sam, what up? Coming in with the facts. That's right. Let me go to Chinatown real quick. Going to Chinatown. Be right back. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I knew it, dude. It was gonna be like that. When I went in there, he was like 5 minutes. I was like, oh man, dang it. Well, that was a good order, so it's not a lot of miles, and it's like a plus order, so I don't even know how much it's gonna. But it's over $6 for sure. Let's go. Gotta go out here. Take a left. Go down a little ways. Go down by the tree, the broken tree, by the fence with the branch that's hanging over it. Hang a left. Right. 3 minutes. It's not bad. What's up, T-Gun? Benji, what up? We're underway. Curious to see how much this one is. I got an order earlier today. Really, Crystal? Thank you. Look, that's awesome. I am proud. I am proud. Yeah, it's a nice little getaway, Victor. Good little way to go relax somewhere. 88 likes. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. You guys rock. Yeah, I got ordered earlier today. It was $11 plus. It was $11.25 plus. It ended up being like a $22 order. That order saved my butt for the hourly. Jason doesn't believe it. It's just unbelievable. Yeah, sounds like a vacation, Victor. Sounds like I got a low paid but paid vacation. Heather is the elite. Toya. The elite driver. Uber delivery driver. I'm gonna park over here. Man, I like that little Toyota Corolla in front of us. That'd be a good little beater. All right, I'm gonna go drop this off. Be right back. Man, that was so crazy. It wasn't $6.35, it was $6.40. They actually added 5 pennies to it. Wow. Anyway. That's what we've made for the last hour. This is the worst hour all day. $12.75 for the last hour. Due to the problematic Chick-fil-A order The delayed Taco Bell order. Oh, I know. Yeah. Let's just end the stream, right? Isn't it crazy? Yeah, pretty bad, right? Anyway, it'll average out. I think it'll start getting better, but dude, that's crazy, right? I just think it's just wild, man. Why? How did it get so bad? So that was a 6. That's okay. Like, that order was still good. I would have took it anyway. It was 635 plus for 1.3 miles. We didn't drive much. Nice. Right on, Swamp Monkey. We got how many miles? Well, it doesn't matter. It does, though. How many miles? It is. I swear, dude. It's like when I go live, Heather. I mean, I can prove that because the proof is in the numbers. Like, you can clearly see where I started. You know what? I think what it means is, hold on. We got a McDonald's. We got a McDonald's coming in 9 for 6 miles. Let me look at this real quick. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. Yeah, I mean, Peter, it's kind of funny because this is the reason many of us believe that it's algorithmically capped, like, or algorithmically regulated to $20 an hour, even if you just take the orders that you want to take. Because almost no matter what I do, it ends up averaging to that. So it is the same McDonald's. If they have the understaffed thing, I'm going to leave. But I need to go see, I need to do a little recon anyway and see if what's going on over there. You know what I mean? Being 9 o'clock, 9:30, I should be able to go into the store. And so if I'm not able to, or for some reason they have the sign up that says that they don't have enough employees again, I'm just going to dip. But I've got to do the recon so that we know whether we can open that McDonald's up for the night or if we're just not going back there at all, like we had to last night. I've got to know. I've got to get the update. So this is a good, potentially paid way of checking it out. Because if it works out good, then we get our order too, and then we get to go. If it doesn't work out, well, at least we know and we can move forward with this knowledge. I'll let you know in just a minute, Leslie. Yeah, when we stop. I forgot to do the math on that last one. I sure did. We'll get it. Yeah, Swamp Monkey. Yesterday I went to this, I don't think you were in here. I went to this same McDonald's and it was, and the doors were closed early. And the line was wrapped around the building for the drive-thru, and there was people inside. They must have just closed the door, and they were panicking, and so the doors were locked, and they had signs on it that said, "Due to short staff, the lobby is closed," and all this different stuff, you know. And people were looking like they were kind of getting pissed about whether they were not going to get their orders or not and stuff. Yeah, it was, so I just left, you know. I wasn't going to, I think it was like a $7 order or something. It wasn't anything worth waiting for. But you got to give them a chance to bring it back tonight. Maybe they have enough employees. Yeah, but for the rest of the night, I just didn't even go back. It wasn't worth it. What, are they going to get another employee in there? Probably not. Probably just going to have a bad night for the rest of the, you know. We ended up going to the other McDonald's multiple times, and it worked out great. So they had a good system going over there. It's so weird how it's inconsistent. I don't remember fast food being inconsistent like that, like 10, 20 years ago. the store. Let's see what's happening. Yeah, there's a lot of people in the drive-through line. I'll say that. Yeah, Florida swamp monkey. That's about what happened. That's about the period of time when things changed. They got like a lot worse. I'll be right back. Let me go see what's up with the store. I'll let you guys know. All right, guys. I'm currently trying to get out of this order. It's not as bad as last. Well, it's no different, really. It's the same kind of thing. There was about 8 Doordashers sitting in there. So let me see about unassigning and see if I'm able to do this. It says my completion rate will be affected, man. Come on, dude. I might have to just do it. This is not, because this isn't worth it, man. This has been a lot of problematic stuff over here on this side of town. I might have to go to another honey hole, like another area to like work. This is not, I mean, there's just too many problems here right now on this side of town. It's getting worse. So I might have to start going to Wake Forest again or something. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do it, dude. I'm unassigning. 20 plus minutes. Order not started. Yeah. Continue. Yeah. And I will be not taking any more orders from this McDonald's tonight. Again, they don't have enough staff in there. They got one guy running ragged over there. They have a board up there with a bunch of orders, and they have about 8 DoorDashers in there sitting. I walked in, and I said, I'm not taking this order either. It's the Apotheca. I think it's like a hemp store. $9.70 for 11 to go into another market decline. I asked everybody, I said, you guys been waiting for a long time? And they were just like, they kind of laughed, and they were like, yeah. And, you know, it's a Chili's, $11.55 for 8.6 going towards downtown. Man, nah, I don't think so. Not tonight. Okay. Not tonight. I don't want to go to the high rise tonight. It's a high rise building. Not for that money, Leslie. Not for that money. Maybe, yeah, if that was a $20 order, we would be going downtown right now. But Anyway, yeah, so hopefully we get something sending us out towards Wake Forest, because right now I'd rather deal with that. It's just not looking good with the employees over here. Like, nobody's got good employees, it looks like. They got the one guy in there in McDonald's, and he's running the orders out. And my order wasn't even on the board yet. Like, they had other orders in front of it, and that's why I know it was going to be like a 20-minute wait or more. So yeah, we're not gonna. I'm doing that right now. Yeah, we should probably be about $20 ahead of where we're at right now. Assuming all the... You're in Raleigh, Zay. What's up? Welcome to Raleigh. Welcome to Raleigh, Zay. Hope y'all have a good stay. Got any big plans? Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, so I'm assuming we'll get some more orders, but... Well, Heather, it's okay. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, Heather, I'm still going to pull out a $200 plus day, and a lot of people seem to have a hard time even doing that. So I'm thankful. I'm thankful for what we have. But yeah, no, it should be going better. I just know that because I have the experience. What's up, Kim? How's it going? This is another. This is. I'm not taking that. It's the other McDonald's, but it's a 440 for 3.8. I'm gonna decline that. Decline. This is a 560 for 12.3 mod fresh. Decline. So. Yeah, Florida Swamp Monkey, I remember people and people's stories and stuff. Like, if it's about people, I usually do remember it. What's up, Connor? Channel GG. Jethro, she was born in Goldsboro and grew up in Raleigh. That's cool. Well, Kim, yes. I do typically do $1. I do typically do $1 per mile or more, and there usually isn't too big of a deal, too big of a problem to do that. Tonight, you know, we're just having like abnormal amount of issues with the orders right now, which is it's fine. I'm not really sweating it. We're fine, man. We're still gonna pull out over $200 today, and if we get lucky, we get an order sent us all the way across eternity, all across whatever. Over to Wake Forest. I'll take that. You know, I'll take that order gladly, just to get us right on out of here and switch to another zone. Go to Wake Forest where there's a ton of sheets where they have orders for late night and stuff like that. So they logged you off, Kim? Huh. Okay. Florida Swamp Monkey, you only do $200 days on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. How many hours are you doing though? Because like if you're doing all right, we got a Taco Bell and a Papa John's, $12.70 for 5.8. I think we need to take that. So unfortunately, we got to go to Taco Bell first, but that's what we're going to do. So let's go to Taco Bell. Let's see. Taco Bell could be the problematic point for this order. I'm not going to let it sweat. How many hours, though, is what I'm saying. I know you're doing like $80, $90 a day. The only way I'm really able to do the numbers I'm doing is hours, dude. It's just the amount of time I'm out. It's because I don't live near. Well, I know you don't either, Swamp Monkey. monkey, but like I don't live near where I work right now, and so I have to come out here. I just stay in the car all day, and I tend to try to pack my lunch, but I stay in the car and I take a nap if it's slow, and I just stay out. Got you. Oh, 80 to 90 hours in a week, Swamp Monkey. I got you. Weekly. I got you. All right, cool. I'll be right back. Let me go see if this order's ready. All right. Let's go to Papa. Let's go to Papa. Do 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 do. Is that a cool breeze that I feel in the car? Better ingredients, better pizza. I'm not going to say the rest because I'm not getting paid for it. Okay, here we go. The pencil is sharpened. I imagine you've been sharpening that pencil about all day long. Man, I gotta park way out. I gotta park way out. Dude, the seats are back. The seats are back in the what do you call it? Meep. How's it going? Meep meep. Hold on, let me do it. Meep meep. Yeah, the chairs are back. Did you notice? Anyway, I couldn't park in the normal spot because yeah, dude. Do it. That's true, Mookie. I learned that from you. I learned that from you. All right, so let me go check in with the homies. See if this order's ready. Be right back. Okay, got the order. Took a little longer than I would have liked. Not much I can do about it. Wait, hold on. Did I just pin a message? Undo. Okay, that was an accident. All right, cool. I am a pro. I'm making money doing it. 68. That makes me a professional. All right, let's go. We got to go to Hey, Kendra. Got it. Man, really? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. We got to go up to Crabtree and then take a right up Edward Mill. Wait, did you have lettuce today, Crystal? What did I miss? Oh, you're about to eat a salad? I think it'll be okay. Did the salad come from Mexico, from that place? Now it's the hot peppers? What, the hot peppers has the cyclospora or whatever as well? Yeah. It's honestly, yeah, dude, honestly, if you look up the amount of cases, it's really not a lot. And, dude, I'm gonna be real with you, man. A lot of that stuff, it doesn't really reach out the way they act like it does. They just want to scare people. I think the only reason that Taco Bell went without the lettuce for a while, and then I think another. So, I was told that from the Jets Pizza guy or something. So maybe they do the lettuce like the same company. I don't know, but that's what he said to me because they had an order that didn't have lettuce on it like 2 days ago, and he was like, "Yeah, just tell the customer if you don't mind, like." They see if they want something for free because you can't do the lettuce. I was like, all right. They're like, we're just trying to save, you know. And I was like, okay, cool. Okay, yeah, man. Got to get people panicked up, man. Can't have them sitting there thinking about stuff. Can't have them all getting together saying, hey, look, get the flock cameras out of our town. You got to have them all like scared of. Well, that's it. Yeah, really want to mess with people. The food is the way to do it. For real. It's a good tactic. It's an effective tactic. Motorcycles popping. Agave? Gotta go over these very serious speed bumps. Deborah, really? Used to cause it? Really? Like how? Like you got to explain that one. You can't just drop that one in the chat. This is a new one for me, even. All right, we're 2 minutes away from first drop off. Keep in mind we got two. Yeah, they probably did. Sounds like it. They set you up, Swamp Monkey. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, 68. I'm probably, dude, like I'm probably logged in those cameras like thousands and thousands of times. I drive by them every day. I drive by all of them, all over town, multiple towns every day. I'm in all the places. So, to come out saying I'm doing something, you know what would be crazy? If they try to imagine if they try to blame something on me and I was live streaming at the time and it was obvious I didn't do the dang thing. But they're like, yeah, well, we have flock camera data. And I'm like, yeah, well, I have live stream evidence. And that would just be, I would not be surprised, honestly. I wouldn't even be surprised if that happened. It doesn't matter. Insurance scheme, yeah. Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing. Here's the thing of that. This is where that's so unconstitutional. We're supposed to be innocent until proven guilty in this country. But if I have to prove using my live stream that I didn't do what they said I did based on the flock camera data, that right there, there's already a big problem, a big legal problem with that. I'll be right back. But you know what I'm saying, Swamp Monkey? I shouldn't have to prove my innocence to something that you don't have the total proof for. Yeah, I might have drove past it. You might have drove past the same house multiple times and something happens at that house. That doesn't make you guilty. The burden of proof should be on the accuser, right? It's not that, I mean, we can't just say everybody's guilty just because they were in a certain place, right? So while I would have proof that I was innocent, I shouldn't even have to produce that proof. I'll be right back. They should have to produce actual true proof that I'm guilty. All right, so that one's dropped off. This one we have to go a little further down. Actually, we go back up north. All right, cool. This is good. But yeah, so do. I'm tired of the popping noise. Try to fix it though. Tomorrow, I got a part coming tomorrow. A set of parts that I'm gonna try to install. I don't know if I'm gonna install them tomorrow. They should be here today. They should be at my house right now, but I don't know if I'm gonna install the pin links tomorrow or not. But I'd like to. I hope I get an opportunity. What if everybody just like drove back and forth? Like, what if, I don't know. I'm trying to think of some ways to poison the data a little bit. So I was thinking about, because I'm a Doordasher, I drive back and forth around and all around the town, you know, and they're like, wait, what is this guy doing? It doesn't make sense. If everybody did that, what if everybody did that? Like, it's like, instead of not driving past the flock camera, just drive past it back and forth like 30 times. Just drive back and forth 30 times past it. Like, everybody do that. Like, just everybody just drive past them, like, back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't. Maybe that's not exactly what I'm looking for. I'm trying to think along those lines, though. No, there's a ton of people. Yeah, Swamp Monkey. Yeah. On this day, everybody just drive back and forth in front of the flock cameras. Why do they need to know? They don't. I mean, it's not. It's essentially it's legally. I mean, I don't even know if I can say that legally that's what it is, but technically, I mean, it's stalking. It's digital stalking. Yeah. Create an app. Well, they have to 68. They have to make the sale. They're making the sale when they say that. Yeah. Victory Day. Victory Day. We're reaching a deal. It's imminent. Any moment now. I've just been thinking about the issues. I'm like, dude, how do you even... Other than just like, if you just like renting a box truck and parking it on the side of the road right in front of that sucker, just so it can't see anything. Like it would be terrible if somebody did that, right? Send me the article, Caleb. Send me the article, Caleb. Florida, I know a little bit about. You talking about the bricks and minifigs thing? I've caught a little bit of it. I am driving a lot to keep up with that, but yeah, I've caught a little bit of it. It's an interesting situation for sure. Thanks, Caleb. I'll probably talk about that tomorrow. Yeah, I know about it. I've kind of been like following it since the beginning. What's up, David? It's going pretty good. We're not quite to 200 yet, but I had a few hiccups with different restaurants and stuff. Yeah, I mean, listen, he didn't even have to do 200,000. He could have just done the audit, and I bet you it would have been a little bit less than $200,000. Could have been even as low as 80,000, according to. Don't quote me on that, but I think CoffeeZilla did like a as close estimate as he could. But if they could have just done that, you know what I mean, and then that would have been better, right? Like, at least it would have been like, hey, look, let's look at this thing. Yes, come on in, let's do a look at it. That's just a crazy way to do business, especially when you know it's public. You know, the thing about it is people have this thing where they're like, oh, YouTubers. And it's like, it doesn't matter if it's a YouTuber. If they point something out, or if there's a video of something going on, it's like, it still shows that it's going on. It doesn't matter that it's that's just a YouTuber. Like, it's like, well, dude, that's just the truth. How about that? Yeah, he should accept the responsibility, no doubt about it. I'll be right back. Dropping off the Taco Bell. Yep, got that one dropped off. That put us at $25.45 plus 164.84 is going to be 45, 190.29. Caleb, yeah, because so apparently one of the big deals in the right now with it's not carbs so much, it's like the type of flours you use and stuff in the carbs. Like you have to like white flour, for example. I didn't know this, but they've taken, there's like 3 parts of the flour apparently, and they've removed like 2 of the good parts of the flour, and they leave you with the part of the flour that's really not even the part of the grains, the wheat grains, that's not even good for you really. Like, doesn't have anything to it. And that's what white flour is. So that's in all the baked goods, that's in all the carbs, and it's also bleached. So you don't get the nutrients you do from standard like wheat, wheat grains or whatever, right? And it's just fascinating, dude. So fascinating. We're learning about this a lot because my wife's making the sourdough bread and stuff, and we're looking into different flours and stuff. And we're gonna start like grinding our own flour, man. From the wheat, we're gonna get our own like whole wheat and grind it because dude, it makes it way more nutritious. And it's balanced, and it's got fiber and protein. So it's crazy that they take that out of the bread. Yeah, 68, a mill, like a flour mill. I'm saving up for one right now. That's going to be our next addition to the bread making thing, is to improve the type of, make our own fresh flour from the grains. I had a sourdough bread sandwich today. Like that's the thing. It's not, I don't even think it's the carbs, man. I don't even think it's carbs, dude. I think it's just that the stuff that they make the carbs out of here is garbage to begin with. I could be wrong about that, but I'm just saying, like, anything you buy off the shelf has the stupid processed nothing flour in it. Yeah. Caleb, you know, if you ever have chickens, like I have friends that have chickens. Actually, we had chickens growing up at my house. And you don't have to refrigerate the eggs. You only have to refrigerate them after they're washed. Yeah, no doubt. Different people have different dietary needs and stuff, for sure. Some people need more vegetables, some people need more meat, whatever. Just depends, but yeah, it's crazy. Like I had to eat regular bread the other day, and I was like, dude, this is so garbage, dude. It felt like nothing, you know. It didn't fill me up or nothing. Yeah, I mean, in my area, there's a lot of farm fresh eggs and stuff. A lot of people have chickens. Well, like I said, we did as a kid growing up. We had chickens and stuff too. Would lay eggs. All the eggs I ate as a child came from our chickens. But yeah, man, it's weird, man. They've messed up the food supply, dude. Over processing everything, taking out all the good stuff. Really, they take out all the good stuff, dude. It's like people lived on, like, you know, people ate carbs for the longest time, but it was real carbs. Yeah, that'd be a good step, Kendra. That'd be a good step. We know a couple people, and we haven't done it yet, but we've thought about like buying a cow with, like, along with others, you know, like maybe a half or a quarter each, and then going like that, you know, go in on it, have it butchered. And have it all, you know, all the different cuts packaged up and everything, put it in the deep freezer or in the chest freezer, and yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Florida, that's what we're talking. You know, you get a way better deal on the meat, and it's better meat because it's like grass. It's like true, well-fed, well-grazed animal. You know what I mean? Like it's not a factory cow. It's like a cow that probably lived a decent life and was fairly healthy with no extra hormones and stuff. Yeah, that's right. It lived a good life. No, really though, it's important. Yeah, well, we do know. I mean, there's people locally, Pam, that have cows, and so yeah, we can pull this off. We just haven't done it yet, but we're thinking about it. Yeah, that's true, Pam. That's true. You definitely gotta do your due diligence on the supply. All right, so why are we're not getting an order anymore? So this is it's interesting how slow it's been since we've been live. It's interesting, isn't it? Yep. I did the other day. Crystal. Remember? It was like 195. This is a Chili's 685 plus for 2.5 miles. I don't trust these little plus anymore, dude, after that 5 cent add-on on the last one. But anyway, whatever. 685 for 2 point whatever miles. I'd probably take that anyway right now. So let's do it. Let's go into Chili's. So I'm like right here. I was driving right past it. I think that's why I got the order, to be honest. All right. So yeah, we're going to Chili's. Congratulations, us. Congratulations, us. We're winning. Can you have goats in your room? What do you mean? They must have had like a small like pet goat or something. It's like, dude, your goat's gonna get too big and want to eat everything. Florida swamp monkey. Yes, I think you should. It's not the same answer I would give to everybody, but I think you should. I think it could change. Honestly, I think you should. You can grow and develop into different like stuff, but I honestly think that you've done something with it. You built it to what it is now. And well, Heather, I would say, yeah, I've already told you, yes, before. You were going to quit. Heather, you were going to drop your whole channel. Kendra, have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. And yes, I do know that sleep is worth it because I didn't get as much last night as I'd like to. But yeah, so get some good rest. We'll see you out there. Been reading more? That's good. Reading's awesome. I'm going to put my parking brake on. All right, so guys, I'm going to go in here and grab this order real quick, hopefully. And but yeah, I would say yes, Swamp Monkey, of course. It has the potential in your position. It's not like this for everybody, but in your position, I think it has the potential to change things. Don't do anything that you don't want out there forever. Yeah, well, goats do. They will take down the foliage and stuff. All right, let me go grab see if this order's ready. I'll be right back. Guys, this is the craziest thing, dude. So I waited for that order. I'm first of all, I want to apologize to you guys for this. I want to apologize for leaving you in the car for so long, dude. That was so wild. I don't even have the order. Okay? I don't even have the order. It got canceled. It got canceled. So let me do this something real quick. I'm not quite done yet. I got to see how much they paid me for this. I did all that for $6.68. So that was $6.68 I got paid for that. Okay, that's actually not, I mean, it's not great. I know, Joe. What up, Joe? Well, I got reimbursed $6.68, Florida Swamp Monkey. So we got to order the sheets. Yeah, no driving. Honestly, dude, I was talking with the homie, right? He gave me a drink. So then he gave me a drink and he was like, it's gonna be 5 minutes. And then I was like, all right, cool. So I'll do that. Like, then we got to talking, and honestly, like, it was a great conversation. So I just got into the conversation or whatever, and we're talking. And then I'm like, all right, well, you know, sorry guys. I told you guys, I was like, sorry for the wait. I was like, I guess I might as well still wait for this order because I'm already here, and it was a good order. It was a high-paid order, low mileage. Well, he didn't know, Swamp Monkey, because he's not the kitchen. So the kitchen kind of did, and then I also had the free drink, so I had the soda. Honestly, it kind of worked out in a way, like, not too bad, because that's almost $7. And I got a free drink, and I didn't have to drive. And I had a good conversation, and you guys got to hang out in the chat. Let's look at the positives. Can we look at the positives on this thing? Yeah, I'm just gonna try to stick with that. But yeah, I got to order the sheets. So we do have an order right now. It's like a $6 and some change. We're still gonna hit 200. So Joe showed up. We got Joe in the house. We got Rustic. What's up, Rustic? Yeah, sorry y'all. I didn't mean to leave you in the car for that long, dude. I was listening to you talk, but I couldn't comprehend all of it because I was in the middle of an actual conversation. The subject of the conversation, a lot of different stuff. It just went everywhere. Whatever, dude. So, hey, look, at least I got paid $6.68. I would have had the food if I'd have been able to walk out the door with it. But actually I was like, homie, I guess you got some free food. So there's that. I didn't really want it. It was like cheese fries and some mozzarella sticks or something. All right, so we're at Sheets. This has been the slowest money-making night, I think, on the live stream that I've done in a while. Yeah. What's the deal here with this? What are you doing? What are you doing, truck? Do. Yes, the order got canceled, like right as I was about to get handed the order. I was literally about to scan the order. I was texting the customer and stuff, and the order was canceled. Yeah, Joe, it's going to even out. I'm not worried, but we're still doing good. We're still going to hit 200 with the order here. I'll show you guys. So this is what happened. This was the reimbursement. Oh, God, come on. All right, here's the thing. This was the reimbursement. Well, he offered it to me, Crystal. He did offer it. I didn't want it. I actually didn't want it. It was just a bunch of greasy food, and I've been eating pretty good. I've been eating pretty clean. I've been bringing my own food. I really didn't want it. And I think he probably wanted it. So I was like, dude, you can have it. He offered it to me. Like, I mean, I think it was like a burger and some fries and some mozzarella sticks, but I just, yeah, I just didn't want it. Honestly, I don't need food right now. If I eat, I don't really need to eat food right now. I'm not in the mood for that. Anyway, let me go back and, but yeah, that's the reimbursement. So should we add that to the total? Do you guys think we should add that to my total for the night? Heather, take care. Have a good night. Because we're at 190. We're at 190 right now. 190.29. I mean, I would have gave it to you, Joe, but all right. So I'm gonna do that. So 190. So we got 164.84 plus 25.45 earnings, and I'll add this in the middle. I'll add this one in the middle. 668. So plus 668, and then another plus. Wait, dollars and 68. All right, we're at 196.97, Leslie. 196.97 is the total. All right, so let me go. I'm gonna go. I don't know why the change is a little bit different on yours, but that's okay. I'm gonna go in here now and grab this order, and then we're gonna carry on. This is gonna put us over 200, so I'll be right back. All right. Well, I did finally at least get this order, so that's cool. So let's see if we go deliver it now. We actually have the order. That's an improvement over the last one, which we never actually got the order. Okay, let's go. Let's roll. We gotta finally go roll that window up because that music is just jamming. They're jamming. They're jamming. Don't even know what that song is, dude. It's just some kind of like, it's very busy. It's very, very speedy, loud. Also, I don't want to get to where I can hear it because if I do, you probably get where you can hear it. All right, let's roll. 6 minutes, 3 miles. It's finally delivered. This is what we were born to do. To actually deliver the food to somebody. Can't believe I'm actually doing my job after like an hour of not doing my job, not even being able to do my job. Leslie, they know. They're watching you, okay? They're watching all of us. They're watching us all. Did you say anything about the glasses? Did you like say something like, "Where are my glasses? I can't find them for the life of me." Like, you know what I'm saying? And then maybe the algo was like, you know what I'm saying? Mayberry's Law, man. That's possible, dude. I could probably go to Mount Area and deliver. Do you think there's a robust Doordash? There's got to be. That'd be good for the live stream too. Kind of be like a tour, you know, of the area. Kind of like a self-guided tour, like a Doordash, courtesy of Doordash. Yeah, you're probably right. Dang it, I did not, Joe. I need to watch that. I'm sorry, Joe. Yes. 15 cameras on the phone. Yeah, Leslie, that's what it was. It was where you said something about it. It was listening to you. Had to be. So, you know, our phones are always listening. They're always listening to everything all the time. And even when you think they're not. Even when you're doing weird stuff that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're just saying weird things. Joe, are you AI? Even when you say weird stuff, like some of the stuff I say on this channel, it's always listening. It's probably like trying to analyze me. It's like, why'd he say that thing? Why'd he say that? It's a little weird, but why'd he do it? What can we market? Can we sell it? Can we sell something to him? He needs more phone. I got 4 phones, so that's pretty bad. I actually have 4 phones in the car right now. I guess I'm asking for it. I'm just asking for it. I'm asking for trouble. Yeah. Well, it's like yesterday. We got we were talking about games. We said Minecraft, and then we had a gamer come in. Fred, we're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Oh, cool. Dude, I'll do Mount Airy. I'll take the family down there. We'll go on vacation. We'll go, we'll DoorDash a little bit. I mean, I'll do a couple days vacation with them, and then I'll DoorDash for a day or 2. Or like, we'll do like I did in Knoxville. We'll just do like 3 hours at a time. You know? My wife and the kids can take a nap, and then I'll sneak out and I'll DoorDash a little bit. Swamp Monkey, I'll one up you. I'm sure we have glowies that watch the channel because it's called The Mafia. It's like, and I say like crazy stuff. So I'm sure there's like, I don't know. We're in the algo at least, dude. You know what I mean? We're totally being watched, which is fine with me. As long as I actually am the one that hits the record button, I'm okay with it. If I don't hit the record button, that's when I don't like it. Yeah, we could just talk about weird stuff on the stream and see if we, dude. Like last night, I was talking about Minecraft, and somebody came in talking about games and stuff, and they were like, "Yeah, I was looking for a game review, and this popped up in my feed." And we were talking about Minecraft because the stream looked like Minecraft, you know, like looked bad, but so the algorithm is interesting. Are we doing history right now? What are we doing, Florida Swamp Monkey? Like, what's the mission here? Morgantown? I could do that. They know when it's on purpose, Leslie. We got to be more. We got to be more. We got to be sneakier than that. Oh, keep tickling the algorithm. All right, I'll be right back. See you guys in just a minute. Dude, if you don't include the reimbursement that we got, we've made $10 an hour for the last 3 hours. This has been the worst performing live stream session ever. Dude, I don't think I've ever made as little per hour consistently for as long as I have as this live stream. Dude, this has got to be some kind of a record. It's just been like too many things going wrong. Like a lot of things went wrong. Yeah, it hurts, dude. And on top of that, they're sending me a $2.50 for 6.4 miles McDonald's, dude. Of course, we're declining that garbage. Wow. What is happening? All right, that's okay. We'll be all right. I mean, the weird thing is that we're at $200 though still. Like we just surpassed 200. Oops. Hold on, what did I do? Yeah, it was $196.97, right? And then hold on. Wendy's $3.30 for 4.4 decline. 31.80. Okay, so I'm doing the math real quick on this. We're at $203.32. So I mean, even though we only made $10 an hour, yeah, maybe I would like to get another couple. I mean, if I could get another good order, I would do it because it's like it's only 11:30, and I kind of feel like. I don't know, dude. I feel like we should have done better than this. Like, this is not... Leslie wants me to call it. I don't know, man. I'm already out. When I said I was only going to try to shoot for 200, I had no idea that I was actually going to only be 200. Like, like, I really feel like I need to make more money just on principle. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to go over back to that. Gosh, that side of town. It's like, what the heck, man? What's going on over here? All right, let's see if we can get another. Let's just see if we get another order. I don't know. Let's roll for a little bit longer. 8 hours? I haven't gotten 8 hours of sleep in a long time. I don't even know what I would do with that. I don't know. I just feel like I need to like take another order to make that better. Like the last three hours, it's terrible. Well, that's what I'm doing, Swamp Monkey, and that's why I'm okay with it. And I mean, goodness, that's why I'm okay with DoorDash in general. I wouldn't be if I wasn't able to look at it that way. But yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I guess, man, maybe because school's coming back in. Maybe because school's coming back in soon, like people are just like shoring up their money or something. I don't know what's going on. It's been rough, but I mean, it's not even like the orders haven't been out here. It's just been an interesting series of events. I don't know. I'm gonna keep the stream up, or the dash up. I mean, look, I'm happy we're going to be over 200 for the day. And I mean, there's probably a lot of people out here that are not hitting that. So we should be thankful for what we have. I'm going to keep the dash open, though, a little bit, see if we get another order. Let's see what happens, man. Maybe we'll get something. We'll hang out a little longer. It's a bonus. That's right. A cherry on top, a little icing on the cake, so to speak. We're just dash camming now. We're just hanging out. That's pretty much the way I look at it. It's too early for me. I don't know what to do at 11:30. Right on, Joe. A Four Loko? No, dude. I mean, I don't even really drink like that, dude. I don't drink. I can't remember the last time I drank. I honestly can't. I mean, maybe. I guess I remember some times. I don't know if that was the last time. It's been a long time. Oh, dude, that's good, hippie. Go for it. Go for it. Yeah, we'll just hang out a little bit, man. Maybe we'll get a couple orders or something. I don't know. It's too early. I don't know what to do with myself. If I go home, I probably won't even be able to go to sleep yet. And but it's too late to do anything else. My kids are already asleep, and so on and so forth. It's not like I'm hanging out with my family. A second. Let's go. I can't go yet. There's a car up there, but there is a Domino's delivery driver behind me who seems very insistent. Like, dude, there's a car coming. I know you got to make your deliveries. I'm making my deliveries too, buddy. It's all good. We all got to make deliveries here. We all got to make our deliveries. Yes, Leslie. Yes, I guess he's going to start community college soon. He kind of. Anyway. Papa John's. Got to order Papa John's. Hey, this could be another. Look. So this is a 615 plus for 1.9 miles. 615 plus for 1.9 miles. Let's take it. Let's go. Of course, that all the other orders seemed like they were good too. All the other orders seemed like they were good too. Yeah, he does things like differently than me. He does things differently than me. Pretty much the opposite of me. So pretty much if I do it a certain way, he does it the other way, which is fine. It's fine. It is what it is. Like I said the other night, like I guess I wouldn't expect anything else, but it's cool. Well, if you're gonna sit there, I'm gonna go ahead and park because I ain't got time to play games. So. All right, there's Dash. Let you guys check out Dash. He's looking decent today. These going to go look in the fridge and see what's going on. Analytical. I don't know. I'm not sure, Crystal. We're very different, you know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Probably, yeah, probably way more analytical. Yeah, not as spontaneous as me, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Definitely not as spontaneous. I don't know. I'm one of those like, dude, you gotta just let's go survive, like, and yeah, I like to drive and do all this stuff, and yeah, dude, I don't know, man. All right, let me go pick up this order. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, and I actually got a Marco's Pizza order for like 8 and some change as well, 8.35 too. So I'm gonna go get the Marco's Pizza order, I guess. And I got something to tell you guys. Deborah, did you get Pam? Did y'all get your questions answered? I get my money goes to my bank. So, but I don't have the Crimson card or nothing like that. But anyway, I want to. Oh, okay, cool. So Pam got her question answered. That's good. All right. Here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal. So, do you guys remember McDonald's about a week or two ago down here, this McDonald's, where they had police over there, and there was like 6 or 8 police cars over in the McDonald's parking lot? And remember, we were joking because like we were saying like, yeah, I guess one of the drivers finally got mad about the window and stuff like that. Do y'all remember that? Does anybody remember that? I was driving by there and there was the police cars, and I was like, okay, I'm probably not going to take an order over there because right now, until that clears up. Okay, Leslie. So I was just talking to a fellow Dasher. That Dasher, so it's funny. All right. This is so crazy. So the Dasher that was waiting with me in the Chili's earlier, okay? The order that I didn't get, that got canceled, the Chili's that I had to wait on like 30 minutes. Okay, there was another Dasher in there waiting with me too, okay? And I got a conversation, I told you guys I was in a conversation with the employee, a homie in there, and the Dasher that was in there. We were all kind of having a conversation. All right. So that Dasher comes in here just now to Papa John's. So now he's back, and I'm like, what's up, man? Like, good. It's interesting to see you here again. I guess we're both just 2 of the Dashers that are out here working tonight, whatever. So we get to talking, right? We get to talking, and he's like, I don't know exactly how it got started up, but he was like, yeah, the other day I was at McDonald's picking up an order, right? And somebody was like, there was a theft, there was a robbery. And the police were over there and everything, and so then he told me. So basically a lady was like selling shoes or something out of the parking lot there, or she had some shoes or something. And these guys were checking out her products or whatever, and then I guess they like took the shoes and ran off. This is what ended up happening that night. They took the shoes from her or whatever and like ran off. So they called the police, and the police came to come investigate. So not only was like there was this deal going on in the parking lot, but somebody like robbed them in the parking lot. And that's what it was. So that whole thing was about a robbery that had occurred in that parking lot. That's what that was. And it was the police coming to like investigate, because the guys like took this lady's like shoes that she was like, I guess, showing them or whatever from the back of her car. And like they took them, I guess, and they ran to the CVS, which is like right over here, right next to me. Because I'm looking at look, I'll give you the backdrop. That's the McDonald's. So they were over in the McDonald's, and that's the CVS. So anyway, no, it wasn't a disgruntled Dasher. That's the thing. It was a theft. So anyway, reseller of shoes. Yeah, she was reselling shoes, Deborah. But they stole the shoes and ran away. While all the Dashers were standing there. Because you got to stand at that stupid window, Anyway, let me go pick up this order from Marco's. I'll be right back. But yeah, that's crazy. It's interesting that I heard that. I was like, dude, I saw that. Like, I saw that happening. So it's kind of wild. All right. Be right back. So yeah, I think, dude, that's the first thought that I had too, guys, is they were probably like knockoff shoes or something like that. It is kind of interesting that we all had that thought, but yeah, could be, right? Could totally be. All right, let's go. I feel honored, Yankee. All right, let's see here. Let's get out here and deliver the first one's like 3 minutes away. 0.7 miles. No big deal. Dude, is this fan on? I gotta. Aravic, that's what's up. Yeah, dude, that same Dasher told me that Marco's Pizza was good. I don't think I've ever had it, honestly. I can't remember a time I ever actually ate. Well, I mean, even if she was so, I mean, technically theft is theft, so even if she was selling knockoffs or whatever, like if they stole them, they're in the wrong. But it is interesting that she was selling, because that was at night, guys. That was, I think, at like, oh, I don't know. It had to be after 10 because they were at the window. The Dashers were at the window. Dashers were at the window, so it had to be after 10 o'clock. So you gotta be careful out there after 10 o'clock, man. Ghost, what up? Yeah. All right, first drop off is already happening. I think this is going to be the Papa John's. I didn't even look yet. I mean, that's true, Yankee. Everybody should be prepared out here in these streets. Let's see here. All right, yeah. It's the Papa John's, and it's right over here. So I'm going to park right here next to the side here and walk across that grass. Yeah, something. Gotta have something. Gotta have a little something, man. Whatever level you're like competent with or capable of or comfortable with, whatever, what have you, but something is better than nothing. All right, sharp stick. I'm just playing. I'll be right back. All right, got it. That's one down. Let's see. Well, nighttime deals are kind of sketchy. I probably wouldn't have suggested her to, to do that deal at night. You know what I mean? How do you know what glue tastes like? I'm just messing with you. Yeah, police station's a good place to do the deals. I gotta turn the AC on. The phone's a little warm. My secondary, dude, one of my cooling fans, like overloaded and like almost caught on fire the other day. So, freaked out a little bit. I mean, it had the electrical burnt smell and it popped and it was a little bit of smoke. And that's the the little yellow fan that I usually have, like my secondary cooling fan. So okay, so but yeah, that happened. So now my cooling setup's not as robust as it was. I gotta find another fan for the deal. Could be Rustic. I mean, I would say her big mistake was selling the shoes on like late at night. I think that's the big mistake, right? One of the big mistakes. Now she could still get ripped off or whatever, or they could still be stolen during the daytime. But I think, like, dude, a McDonald's parking lot at after 10 o'clock at night, this side of town is not probably the smartest thing in the world. This isn't the worst side of town, but honestly, guys, it's not the best side of town either. You know what I mean? So definitely not. I wouldn't say that was good thinking on her part. I just thought it was kind of wild that I ended up getting. You remember we were wondering what happened, and we were all speculating, and it's like it's kind of wild that I ended up actually getting the story from a fellow dasher. That's cool, Joe. Like all the way through, you just read it like from the beginning. That's true, Crystal. Probably too many people around for her to get hurt. They would just figure they would just take the shoes and just run. Hi, Cat Duck. How's it going? That's true, Yankee. You really can't be trusting people out here. Just random people off like Facebook Marketplace and stuff. Brokey? I don't know who you could be talking about. Who are you talking about? Is that some kind of like Andrew Tate lingo or something? What is that? All right, we got 3 minutes, 1.4 miles on the drop off. It's gonna be good. I'm interested to see like what that first order was from Papa John's, because remember that was a plus. That had like an additional something on it. And then the 835 from this one. So this is going to be a good little bonus. Good little boost. Yeah, Gigi is like gearing up. We got one. Oh, you got a pizza bag for $12, Pam? That's pretty good. Yeah, I was going to tell you that you could do Amazon as well, too. But honestly, the first time you go to a Papa John's, I would say go ahead and get a spare bag, too. Just so you have an extra just in case. Like, that's a good idea, right? I have about 4 of those pizza bags in the car right now. Just because you never know, man. And sometimes I have to use up to 3 of them at a time. Either a big order or multiple orders or something like that. And then I got the regular sized one, like the regular, the zip up style bag. All right. I'm wondering if we get in this. Okay, this is going to be one of those ones where they come out. Or do I need to go in and get a code? What's going on with this? I may need a code for this place, right? Yeah, dude. Wait. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, I think this might be the guy. I think he's probably waiting on the order here. All right, I'm going to mute you guys because I think this is the customer. Smooth operation. Got that done. So yeah. So now that put us at 50-30 for this dash. Dude, that other one must have had a good tip on it. All right, we're at 221.82. 221.82 on the day, guys. We can make it to 225, right? Let's at least do that. I think we can at least pull that off, right? What did we do last night? $304 yesterday. All right, if we stack that with like a 225 or between 225 and 250, I think that'd be good, dude. I mean, it's 12 o'clock, so we could go for 30 minutes more or whatever to get another order. Not gonna hurt us. Thanks, Deborah. Thanks, Crystal. Thanks everybody for letting me know what we did last night. I'm sorry, guys. I all blends together and I forget. So I appreciate y'all. Anthony, what's up? Dude, I think my phone is like slowly going at my 11%. It's not charging enough. I don't know why. Why is it not charging? Well, I didn't do 2 in a row, Swamp Monkey. I did like a 125 the other day because I had we had like a birthday party in the family, so I did that halfway through. So I only had a half a day. So the next day I went to 304 to make up for the half day. And then today's a normal day, so I think anywhere between 225 and 250 is a good, that'd be a solid, what do you call it, outcome for the day, I guess, right? And then tomorrow try to go back to between $200 and $300. Anything between $200 and $300 is a win, I think. Boo! You scared me. He went boo. Like, ah! What's up, David? Good afternoon. No anti-okra man? Yeah, I've heard of that guy, Swamp Monkey. I know who you're talking about. What's up, Ahmed? We're like 21. I had some hiccups. We had a lot of things go wrong for stuff. Definitely had some stuff go wrong, but we're doing okay. I mean, there's Anti-Okra Man in the chat right there. The Okra Wars may commence. We are stacking the wins. That's true, Deborah. Very true. Like I said, I think one more order will be good. One more order would be reasonable, and I think that, here we go. Let's see what this is. It's a Marco's Pizza. It's a $13.45. It's going. Oh, man, I don't know if I'm gonna take this one. Yeah, I'm not taking this one. Over to the east side, deep into a neighborhood. I don't really want to do that. $13.35 for 14 miles too. So yeah, let's just chill on that one. I'm not taking this one either, though. I can't believe this. 2 orders, 340 for 3.7 decline. Big decline on that. Huge decline on that one, dude. 340 for dude, no. For 2 orders? Anti-okra. Criteria. I mean, hold on a second. I'll answer that in a second. Let me look at this. All right, so we got a $12.80 for 9-2. It's Taco Bell and a Papa John's. Let's take this one, and we'll be done with it with that after that. Let's do it. So it wants us to go to Taco Bell first, which I like going to that first. I think go ahead and get that over with. That's the one I least look forward to. I really don't. I'm not excited about that. So yeah, so let's go do that. This will be good. This will be good. I'll put us over 225. Probably put us in the 230 range, 230 something, which is okay. Way too many hours invested to only be at 230 something, but it is what it is, dude. You're not going to be winning every single day 100%, but you can win mostly. Yeah, he's beginning to believe. Joe, you figured it out. Yeah, what's going on with this? I see what you're seeing, Leslie. Dawn, what up? You didn't come in to say hello to me? Just Crystal and Joe? My feelings are hurt. It's hurt. You've hurt my feelings. Roll the window down. All right, so Ahmed, the criteria, it's different depending on the time of day, depending on what market I'm in and what side of the market I'm in and where I'm trying to be. It's really a complicated mix, to be honest with you. Oh no, Dawn. Oh my goodness. Come on. It ain't that bad, is it? All right, hold on. Let me go see if I can. Well, I'm sorry. Hello, Dawn, with a G. I'm saying hello to you. I'm acknowledging you. Let me go see if this door. Gotta do the drive-through. Door's not open. Door's not open. Got to do the drive-through. Just wanted to find out. Sweet of me. Okay. So let's see. Adele Bajil, what's up?
To the Taco Bell. Use your mobile app for that.
Nope. I just got a Doordash order for.
Window.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go, dude. This might be the best Taco Bell experience yet. Except for the fact that I had to check the door. No, what's up? Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. That right there. Oh, you're good, man. Have a good one. All right. See, that was nice, dude. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Got that one taken care of. Now we got to go check in with the homies at Papa John's. Don said I'm so sweet. General guidelines on the offer vetting strategy. Kind of, but then everything gets taken out of context. Well, look, so yeah, basically, I just want to have. Well, first of all, nothing under $3.50. Nothing under $3.50 whatsoever at all. Period. That just takes care of all those. So you're definitely not taking any of those. Beyond that, definitely at least $1 a mile for the most part, most of the time, depending on where you're at. And then at that point, it's real dynamic, man. It depends on if I'm in a side of town I don't want to be on, but the order's going to a side of town I want to be on, the numbers matter a lot less than if I'm just ping-ponging around the side of town that I like to be on and I'm just kind of working a certain area, you know? So, all right. I'll be right back. Yeah, you have to take a picture of the receipt or scan it, Pam. It's going to give you an option to do one or the other. So, all right. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go check in with the homies real quick. I love how Dash is like peeking over the building. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear about that, Susan. I actually just had to look back and see what you said. I heard you and it went by fast, but I didn't. Man. Oh my goodness. No, I'm out, Deborah. I'm out, so I have the order. I have one customer asking me where's the food at. I told them thank you for understanding that I'm moving as fast as I can. Susan, I hope you heal quickly. That sucks. So, if you're gonna go, car. Come on. Six weeks is a long time. Man, I didn't even realize, Susan. I'm sorry that I didn't know that. Raphael, what's up? Right. I realize that, Susan. It's probably what's beating you down. And the thing is, it's like winter over there, right? So it's cold. It probably doesn't help either. Well, I'm glad. Thank you for coming in and giving us, like, letting us know what's going on. I appreciate that you've done that. I was just singing your praises last night. Actually, we were talking about the. We're talking about the poem, actually. The poetry. Papa John's was being slow because I don't know what my acceptance rate is right now. It fluctuates between the 30s and the 60s. It averages out about 40, high 40s usually. It really depends on the day and the week. We have 5 minutes, 1.6 miles for this one. I'm gonna drop off. I think it's the Papa John's first, actually. Not the customer that was asking where their food's at. This one's going first, and then theirs is next. Thank you, Susan. I appreciate that. Thank you for thinking about us. Appreciate that. Well, look, I hope that you get on the mend soon. I think maybe because it's wintertime, it makes it tough and stuff, and then also because, like you said, you have to keep working. How long have I been out today? Way longer than the reflection of what it's going to look like in the money. Okay, so we have 4 minutes. All right. Let me knock that down to 3 minutes. There's no traffic over here. But yeah, so today, the hourly's gonna look terrible. But this is why I don't look at this as an hourly job. I don't do it. Thank you, David, for the gifted membership. We'll see who got it in just a minute. Who got it, guys? I didn't hear it. It doesn't say they're getting a membership before it says the name. So it says the name, then it says got a gifted membership. So then I don't really hear the name. Maybe 12 hours, yeah. Probably more, maybe more, as bad as that is. Torp? Did Torp get it? Nice. Nice. Congratulations, Torp, on the gifted membership. All right. Let's see. Take this right. Yeah, it was Torp. Nice. Oh, we were trying to get Antiocher Man in. Yeah, I might try in a little bit, David. I might try another time. I gave one membership earlier. I think I might try another one. We'll see. But let's get these deliveries done first. And I'll work on it. Yeah. Memberships for everybody. Maybe Susan. Yeah, not like driving straight up. I might have taken like a break in the parking lot for about 30 minutes and just chill. But yeah, Susan, I've been doing like 12, anywhere from 10 to 14-hour days. So I've been doing a lot. I've been just working a lot recently. Just trying to get to a better place with a lot of things. So I've been putting in a lot of hours. And also trying to take advantage of the time that I have before I don't have the time, if that makes sense. It's in the middle. Just gonna park over here. I'll be right back. Yeah, I won't burn myself out, Susan. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off, guys. Papa John's, by the way, that's the one that's going out first. Okay, that's dropped off. Papa John's is. We got to go to Taco Bell, and this is where most of the driving is going to be. We're about 5 miles away. So got to go over off of, I think that's off of Newton Road. Off 6-4, so let's roll. Let's get that done. But yeah, I'm not really necessarily going to burn myself out. I don't think. I just, because dude, you know, at least I take the day off, 1 day off now. I used to not do that. But I work anytime I have like the free days where I can just work like I have been. I do it because then there's going to be times where there's like sporting events with the kids. You know, those are going to be half days. When the car breaks down, you know, or whatever, I've got to fix it, have wait on parts come in. Even tomorrow or the within the next 2 days, I got to lift the car up, do the oil change, and change the sway bar end links. Ahmed, yeah, of course. Thinking about buying a house. We still rent, so I mean, as long as there's as long as there is advancement to be done, which there is a lot of advancement that needs to be done for myself and my family in our position, then I will be working. I will be here working. I'll be live streaming. I'll be selling on eBay. I'll be doing whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be working a lot. So yeah, there's really not much time for me to just say, hey, I'm just gonna chill now. You know what I'm saying? That's just not really an option for me. Yeah, it's not really an option. In my view, anyway. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know, Don. I don't. It's weird how it works. And it's weird how it doesn't like seek out new people as much. Like maybe 1 out of every 5 gets a new one. Like it's a completely new membership rather than people who have had it before. But I don't know, man. I don't know how the algorithm works with the memberships. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, there's not really much time where I can sit back and say, yeah, you know what? I'm pretty much good. And I can just chill, and I don't need to work. Yeah, well, I'm not going to get into the details of my bills and stuff. I'm already very transparent with all my Doordash numbers and stuff, so I'm not going to get into that, but I don't think we need to get into that level of detail, but Frank, yeah, I know, right? But, you know, yeah. Well, I'm always equalizer. Mostly, I'm always maintaining the car. And technically, even the sway bar end links, that's maintenance. Because the last time I did those was 50,000 miles ago. And then the oil changes, that's normal. It's because I do over 60,000 miles a year on the car. Like, that's a lot of mileage. So you got to think on an accelerated timeline when you think of maintenance. You know, brakes, tires, oil change, and then obviously things breaking too. But I have no car payments. You know, insurance is cheaper because it's an older car. So I think I'm really winning a lot with this car right now. I'm very thankful for that. You know what I mean? The car's doing good and everything. I haven't really had to be down for long anytime this year, even though I've had to do some extensive stuff, but it has been I wouldn't call any of it really extensive, but I haven't had the car down for long. You know, usually I can get the part in pretty quick, fix it, and get back on the road. Been able to do that for the last several months with, you know, pretty good success. Honestly, like if you take a new car and you start Doordashing with it, it won't be long before you have stuff break. That's just how it is. Any vehicle is going to start breaking as soon as you start. You DoorDash with it for a year or so, you start putting 60,000 miles, 70,000 miles a year, something like that. I don't know about 70, but over 50,000 in a year. You're gonna see things break. You're gonna have to do maintenance. You're gonna do a lot of things. I don't charge the car. It's not electric. I fix it. I mean, you put gas in it, you know. But yeah, I changed the oil at home. What's up, Chris? How's it going? Yeah, but financially, but kids are a blessing too, though. It's good in a different way. Jesper, I want to see the updates. Need to go check. Dad looking crystals. Yeah, driver, it's great traffic on the roads, isn't it? I like that. It's also refreshing after all day being on the road with 5 o'clock traffic, the lunch traffic, all that stuff. And then you get to this stage of the night, it's like, it just opens up for you. It's nice. Except we had a lot of wait times today. Today was not a good, I wouldn't say today hour per hour was a good day necessarily as far as the numbers, but yeah, listen, you look at it like a business. It's not a day-to-day thing. It's week to week, month to month. What can you do consistently over the course of weeks and months? Not so much every single day. There's going to be days that are rough. There's going to be days where you make $15 an hour, but it's just about being, can you stay out longer? And then what do you do with the money once you get, that's important too. Okay, Pam, sounds good. If you fall asleep, I hope you have a good night and you get good rest and all that stuff. She thinks that's too much information. It's 12:48. I think I'm gonna pause the orders after this. So we can end the dash. We'll go to the parking lot, check the numbers and stuff, and show you guys all the numbers for the day. Oh, I can't hear the chat. It's going like that. Yeah, it's catching up now. Text-to-speech is catching up. It's behind, man. I don't know how I got so behind. Nice little green light. All the way back to the starbase. The Mystic Woods. Engine or transmission overhaul? Not on this car. I haven't changed the transmission fluid within the last, I don't know, like 75,000 miles. I probably actually should do the transmission fluid on this. I hate that you mentioned that because now I got to think about doing that. I mean, I've overhauled engines and transmission. Well, never transmissions. I've replaced transmissions before, not on this car, but I've replaced them, and I've overhauled engines. But I don't have the time to do that kind of stuff these days, right? Like, so if I had a transmission or engine that needed to be replaced, I would probably use a different strategy right now, especially with this vehicle. All right, let me park the car here. I'll be right back. And yeah, let me go drop this off first. Got that dropped off. Oh man, I forgot to. Dude, I thought I paused it. Oh no. I'm gonna take this order. It's only $4.38. It's technically for 8 miles, but it's in a direction we can go. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. It's getting us where we need to go. Actually, it's going the right. I'm only taking this order because it's going the correct direction. It's going in a direction that we need to go in anyway. And then once we get another one, or once we get it dropped off, we can go down to a parking lot, and it's a sweet place to be. It's where we need to be anyway. So I'm taking it. It gives us $4 more to pretty much head out of town. So that's good. It's not a bad offer for me, driver, because I need to go that direction anyway. So I want to get paid for those miles. So this is going to get paid for those miles. Am I sure what, Dawn? What are you talking about? This is the direction I've got to go. So I'm going to take those. I'm taking the order. I'm going to drive those miles anyway. And so I could drive them and get $0, or I could just stop by the McDonald's, sit in the drive-thru line for a couple minutes and get $4 and some change. I don't think I'm going to get another tip though, driver. I don't expect any more than that. I just want the $4 to go where I'm going to go anyway. You know what I mean? Anytime you can get paid mileage, like driving the direction you're driving or whatever after your shift or whatever, like I am all for it. I think you should do it. So yeah, I mean, working on your car saves you money, guys. I mean, somebody said $80 for the mechanic, but honestly, be realistic with you, most mechanics are $100 to $200 an hour. So, you know, if you go to the dealership, it's going to be $200 an hour. If you go to a regular mechanic, it's usually at least $100, but sometimes it'll be $150. So yeah, I mean, you save money. You're working on your other car. When you say overhaul, though, I think of like pulling the head off, pulling the oil pan off, taking the, taking everything out, you know what I mean? Putting new bearings in it, loading the block, putting new rings on around the pistons, all this different stuff. I think of an overhaul. I think of that, like complete rebuild. But yeah, I don't have time to do complete rebuilds anymore right now because I have to do cash flow. So. Well, Ahmed, that's how much mechanics get paid. Yeah. I mean, now, technically a lot of that goes to costs and stuff like that. But yeah, no, call your local dealership. Call your local Chrysler dealership or, Chevrolet dealer and ask them what their hourly labor rate is. They're going to tell you $200 an hour. That's what they're going to tell you. And then if you ask a regular mechanic, in your town, they're probably going to say anywhere from 100 to 150. For labor. What's up, Freezy? Oh shoot, they're working on this road. Hopefully this isn't something that holds us up. Road under construction. I probably should have gone a different way. I didn't even think about this. That's all right. We'll get a first-hand view of what this road construction is looking like. If the light ever turns. Okay, there we go. Got a green arrow. Sure. So we got one lane. Should be able to bypass all this. Hopefully go around it. Shoot. Can we go around? Can we go through? Can we go through, buddy? Thank you. Yeah. All right. I don't know how long this goes for, but I know they had to do this lane because they got 2 more sections to do. I guess they're doing 1 section per evening. So that's cool, because we're on a new section right now. And they cut out the left part there that you see, the darker part, that's completely cut. So they're going to drop new pavement in there. Blacktop, whatever you want to call it. Check out that. They're spraying it with the sticky stuff. Oh, dude, I don't want to get sprayed. I don't really particularly want my car to get sprayed with this stuff. Be nice if they could just, okay. Just gonna go. Yeah, I'm not breathing it, Eva. So this is just cut. So they'll come back with that sprayer and they'll spray it. This will be done tomorrow. When we come back out tomorrow, you can see the left 2 lanes there are completely done, and then this lane is done, and that other lane will be done. So when I get back here tomorrow, all this will be done. They'll just have to do, I think they'll probably have to do that middle lane. Ahmed, I work always during rain and thunderstorms. Snow, whatever. Bobby Stream knows about the fluffy cone. I'll have to ask him about the fluffy cones, Freezy. These cones aren't too fluffy. All right, Samuel, take care. Cruising through the construction. They haven't even chopped this road up. You're seeing the whole process really in backwards though. Because this road is, they haven't started chopping it yet. Still gray. Equalizer, no. Oh no, this whole section is going to be done. That lane will be done tomorrow. When I come back out here, when we're out here tomorrow on the live stream, you'll see that lane will be completely done. And then tomorrow night, they're probably going to do the center lane. Okay, thank you, Susan. Unicorns. That's... On the plus side, this order should be ready by the time we get there. Okay. Took a little longer than normal. Looks like they got maybe a couple cars in the drive-thru, nothing too crazy, so this should be a pretty easy pickup. We got to do the drop-off up north and then go to the parking lot. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ahmed, I've got a ton of videos of me like driving through either snow or thunderstorms or all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I just keep going, man. I just with caution, obviously got to slow down a little bit, be a little bit more cautious, but I prefer to keep on moving. The least I can make those things affect me, the better. Now the snow, that's a little different because we're in the south. Sometimes the snow will shut everything down, so there will be no stores. In fact, this past year, they even shut Doordash down for a day because of the snow.
What are you doing? Nothing.
What? I just have a Doordash order.
I can close the second window.
Thank you. Do you guys know what she said? I didn't understand the first part. Anyway. No, the first part, driver, when I first showed up. But she said second window on this, but before that she said something. I don't know what she said. Jennifer, what up? California, and it's 10 o'clock. Oh yeah, I'm still going, but Jennifer, I'm about to end here in a little bit. This is my last delivery. But you're out in California, huh? Hope the travels are going good for you. Timmy Two Tone says, "Are you aware that the Earth is flat?" Okay, so we got one more car, and then we're in. Oh, Mount Shasta? Yeah, I've been around there. Jennifer, Mount Shasta looks so crazy as you're driving up to it, right? Like as you're driving like towards it and stuff. Isn't it so wild? Isn't it a wild looking mountain? Yeah. Awesome. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourself, Jennifer. That's awesome. That's a great place. So, you guys have been seeing some cool stuff. It's been years since I've been on that side of the continent. There are, Scarlet. It's crazy. Like civilizations coming out of the mountain and stuff like that. Oh, you got a direct view of it from where you're staying. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, dude. It makes you feel like you're on another planet looking at that mountain, dude. It's so crazy. Okay, cool. All right. We're up. Freezy. Totally. It's got to be really flat. Oh, don't say that on there. I got all right, we got the orders. Or the order. It's 2 bags. So take a picture of the receipt real quick. There we go. All right, let's go. We're out. Oh, you have to do a whole training to deliver in California? Dude, that's so California. Jennifer, the terrain out there and all of the trees and the wilderness and there's a couple different types of climate as you go through California if you go south, but from the north up there where you're at. But some of the stuff they have, some of the, like, rules, and I don't know, some of the stuff is silly. But I love the place though, like the actual geographical place, like it's a fun place to go in that way to me. I'm not so big on this. Not big on the cities. I don't really like to. Not really big on the Californian cities. But. Scarlett, where did you tell Jennifer to go? Yeah, Jennifer, that's crazy because you get Dash in I think almost every other state, right? Have you been able to Dash in pretty much every other state that you've been? I had no problem in Tennessee doing it. I'm going to try to do it in Virginia. Yeah, Oregon's nice. Or at least, like I said, same thing. The wilderness and the outdoors and the scenery. All that stuff is nice. Eric liked Myrtle Beach. The redwoods. You guys have seen the redwoods now, probably. So, isn't that cool? Those trees are so big. Those trees are so huge, dude. They're so ancient. Those trees, they say they're like 1,000 years old, something. Isn't that crazy? Maybe more. It's really wild when you think about it. I don't know, I'm motivated. Sometimes I do caffeine. Niner Faithful. Do you mean like the payout taking a long time? Or the rewards coming back from the gas visit? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it does delay. And honestly, sometimes it'll delay so much that it just doesn't give it to you. But it gives me most of them. I get most of them. Like if I look back at my recent transactions on Upside, it will be like 9 out of 10 of them I got paid for. Maybe okay, let's just say this. It'll be like 7 out of 10 are already paid, and then like 2 out of the 10 will probably be like processing still. And then maybe 1 out of the 10 didn't make it. Like somehow it didn't ever process or whatever. But most of the time I get it. Dude, one of the weird things that happens is sometimes they give me like 20% on like Pizza Hut, and sometimes I get that for like little family get-togethers or whatever. We'll just go in and grab a bunch of pizzas at Pizza Hut. 20% is pretty crazy because like if you do like a $50 order, that's like $10, or if you do like $100 order, that's like $20. It's kind of wild. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. But it'll probably go through. How long has it been delayed? Were you able to get a successful one to happen, like yet, or gotta make sure that either the card is linked or that you're taking a picture of the receipt or whatever. Sometimes it has to do with the gas station too. Maybe they don't like file their transactions until like one time, like they batch them together. So that could be the place that you're doing it too. Yeah, that's kind of weird, but it's not something that hasn't happened, that I haven't seen happen with it. It's not, the app is not perfect, but I just think it's good for when I have to get fuel wherever I'm at. If Upside's available, I do use it so that I can get a little something back. Ah, okay. Really? Really, Crystal? Because I have a card that has 3% cashback rewards on gas. That's the card I use to buy gas with. And then it has, and I usually get the full payout. I'm pretty sure I get the full payout. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll have to look closer. I'll have to look closer. Now that I'm glad you said that. Now I'll be inspecting the Upside. Still, overall, I think it's good. Like, even if you get rewards back, like, dude, those times when it gives you the, like, 18 to 20% on, like, Pizza Hut and stuff like that, it's like, whoa, dude. If I'm going to use that anyway, and I'm going to that place anyway, it's really crazy to me. That's a huge amount back. And I say that because I literally did a little over $50 order the other day for the family, and it did. It was like pretty much $10 back. I was like, dang, this is wild. I mean, I knew it. I knew that's what it was going to be, but it's kind of crazy. Link in the description with my code. I'm not trying to shill for Upside. I'm just saying it is there if you're not signed up. But anyway, so let me go drop this off, and we'll be on our way to the parking lot in no time. Yes, sir. Thank you. Have a good one. Okay. All right. So, let me end this dash real quick. I'll show you guys the numbers in a little while. I need to just end this though before it tries to send me some stupid order going all the way back into Raleigh. We're at the edge of Raleigh right now, so I don't want to go back into the town proper. Oh, that's a weird number. You guys will see that in a minute. All right, that's okay. So that put us at a pretty good number. I'll look at it in just a second. Let's get the stop sign and plug it in. And I'll give us I'll give you the number, just an initial number, without the details. $238.97. So we ended up doing $238.97. Still not the best because I'm pretty sure I put about 13 hours in. Yeah, which is not, that's not the best, right? But that's okay. And I got a weird number for my total, for my weekly total. Some of you guys are gonna freak out, man, when you see that number. That's okay. All right, we're probably less than 7 minutes to the parking lot. Keep track of a Tennessee accent? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know about that kind of stuff. I don't even have a regular North Carolina accent. I mean, I do a little bit, but it just depends on what I'm saying and depends on a lot of things, really. But there's people here that have just a real strong, like I could introduce you to people that have a real strong accent, you know what I'm saying? Like a really, really strong, I guess, North Carolinian accent. And I don't have that. I don't really have that. Mine's a little different. Or milder. I'll say it's like milder. Not as extreme. I mean, yeah, I've lived in NC most of my life. Yeah, I grew up in NC. I lived here. Yeah, I just yeah, you know, I just didn't have the thick accent. Like, I don't know, like I just don't have to have that for whatever reason. And some people did. Some people just keep with it. You know, they stick with it, kind of. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, I definitely probably if you were from New York or something, you'd be like, oh wow, you're from the South. But if you're from here, I probably just sound like anybody else. But there's people. It's weird, man. People spoiled. There's people that have like a real thick, like just like really Southern accent, and I could introduce you to them, dude, and you would be like, oh my goodness, we're in the South. We're in the South, buddy. Tell you what. Anyway, all right, let's go to the parking lot. John, you're up late. What's up? I think I'm going to switch the mics right now, too, by the way. Is Ellie even here? What's been up with Ellie lately? Shoot. Yeah, I've just hung out with so many people from so many different places, and I've done that since I was a kid. So that's why I don't have that strong, like, whatever accent. And that's just how it is. Oh, okay, Ellie, I got you. Uh-huh. Yeah. Let's see. All right, yeah. Hopefully you guys can hear me, because I did just switch the mics. Ellie has now made her appearance. Yeah, she doesn't like the mics because it's 5 hours and 30 minutes. It's not 6 hours like it was in the other one. Oh, buddy. All right. We're going up here to the, we're going to go to the Papa John's parking lot. It's about a mile away. Good night, Dawn. Take care. Yeah, I hope you have a good night. Not going to be far behind you. I got to finish up this live stream. Look at some numbers. Yeah, watch out for the deer, that's for sure. Yankee. No doubt about it. Deer out here. You can put the bright lights on for you. Well, you got the attention, Dawn. You have our attention now, so. The marina. Should go get out there and go out on the boat. It's a good night for it. Heather left a couple hours ago, I think, like probably 2 or 3 hours ago. All right, we're just going to use this parking lot. That's what we're going to. Yankee, yeah, we're at like 238 something. We ended up, we're done. I'm about to finish up. We're about to look at some numbers, and then I'm gonna go home a little bit. I mean, it's already 1:30, so I did I did kind of end up going late. David, can't believe you're still up, man. Thanks for being here, though. All right, I'll park right over here under this spot right here. Boom. Boom. All right, let's get the numbers for you guys. Dude, do you guys have, like, when you open your DoorDash app, do you have, like, ads that come up? I've been having that happen, dude. I'm like, dude, are they really putting ads on my DoorDash app, man? I'm trying to work. This is crazy. I think they are, man. I think that's what's going on. All right. Let's look at the numbers. Let's look at the numbers. So we go into our weeks. Let's grab this week. Look at the number here for the week. I told you guys were going to freak out, man. That's where we're at, $666.61. I don't know. It might be some malware. I don't know, dude. Maybe I need to check that out. But it's only when I have DoorDash on. So anyway, so here we go. We got 34 hours and 15 minutes going. And these were our dashes. Cindy, welcome in. Cindy, how you doing? All right, so I got that set up. All right, so here's the deal, guys. So this is what we did today. This was the first dash, the 164 and some change. I started at 13 p.m. today. That was 8 hours and 12 minutes on that one. We took 21 deliveries. It was 164, so 8 hours and 12 minutes. And then here we go. We got 67, 45 on the second one. That was terrible. 4 hours and 50. Dude, we almost did 5 hours. Only made less than $70. That was terrible, man. Terrible. So that put us at about 13 hours right there. 13 hours. And then we had this reimbursement for that long wait time at Chili's, $6.68. And then so what that looks like when you add all that stuff up, what is that on my screen? Whatever. What that looks like when you add all that stuff up, $238.98 or 97 cents. I'm sorry. So, hey, it's not great. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing. It's a day, right? It's a day. So that's what it is. This is what it is, man. All right, let's start the fire here. There we go. We got that warmed up. Bring it on in. Bring it in, guys. Take a knee. Take a knee. All right, so end of the day. What do you guys think? This is just proof that every day is not a complete winner, even though I've been doing like $300 days and $200+ days and stuff. Sometimes you stay out a long time and it's not so good. Yeah, Pale Rider. It's a good movie. Let's see. Some days are better than others. Same for me. Had 2 days this last week where I lost money. Yeah, Rustic. Yeah, you understand. I mean, you sell things. So when you sell things, every day ain't a winner. Sometimes you win big when you sell things, but it's not every day. And that's cool, but it's how it goes. All right. Well, look, guys, it's 1:30. I don't know that we're going to get into a huge, deep philosophical conversation tonight. You know, don't hit me with the keywords. Don't do it. I'm probably going to go home and get some rest. Come out here to do it tomorrow again. What's today? The 6th. Let's come out here tomorrow again, and do it. And yeah. What do you think? Any last words? Yeah. That's the plan, guys. That's the plan. So anyway, I appreciate y'all riding with me. If you were out there hustling, I hope you had a good day. Hope it worked out for you. Rustic, today was your Friday, right? You're done for the for a couple of days, correct? Everybody saying goodnight. That's what's up. Awesome. That's right, Cindy. Very thankful for that. Very thankful for that. All right, so guys, I'm gonna end it. Baseball game Friday. That's awesome. Love it. Sometimes that is, yeah. It was a weird day. It was a weird day. I think I set a record for the amount of time I've actually ever sat and waited on an order. I go ahead and I will say that I'll attribute some of that to the individual that worked in the store is a good talker, and we were having like a really cool conversation, and I was just like, I don't know, I just found myself we were in a conversation, and then another dasher came in, and then we were all in a conversation about just different stuff. So it was kind of good, but it was good, even though I had to sit and wait. I did, it was like we were having a good conversation, so it's like whatever. But I hated to have to leave you guys in the car, and that I ended up getting paid to do all that anyway, so it worked out good. But all right, I'm gonna end it here, guys. I appreciate it. Lord willing, we'll be back out here tomorrow. And yeah, with that said, catch you on the next one. I'm out. Come on. There we go. Later.